Okay, so Dragon's Dogma 2. It's been about a week since we last played because that's how having 3 games a week plays out.
Pray, follow me.
All that I remember is that last time we did we just got distracted, didn't we? Or is that the last 2 times?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Oh wait, no. No, it was the session before last where we got distracted by the
Welcome and
Sphinx.
well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
And then it was this one where things and stuff. Okay.
It's a fair price.
Um ba ba ba. Ooh. Rotten fish. And rotten fruit can make oil. Nice. That's good to know. Okay.
Always.
Well, now that we've dropped off that shit, I honestly do need to rest at an inn. Also, here's a question. Because last time we did the elf quest to get
Have you a different
Scale
destination in mind,
Cinder.
Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
I didn't mean to do that.
Got some work.
But you guys are a smithy, right?
Oh, what does this say?
I've not been to them. Smithing is fun, but dead.
Okay. So you don't actually sell anything or improve my gear. It's a little bit annoying, but that's fine.
Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can...
Have I got everything that I would give a shit about? Give me Skull Splitter. Yeah. So she's nearly maxed out. I've got a long way to go on Thief still. I'll probably have her do Mage or Sorcerer next. I think.
And change it on a whim. Well, got any findings
I did actually have one.
to
Nice.
share?
Okay.
Pleasure doing.
So I now... What quests do I actually have? Because I want to make some progress. I want to actually do some stuff today. So I'm going to need to use a fairy stone to go back to Vernworth.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
And you know where my shadow is?
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine hath an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? 'Twouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
I already have a
Well, you
house
decide this very...
in Vernworth, so I could have a noble's house.
Would you mind coming over here?
So how do these things actually work? They get stronger
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
the closer that I
Regarding
get,
the
or...
Vermundian military, yes.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I think I already have one of those, but that's cool.
Follow me, if you would.
Okay, there's still more stuff. Ah,
One never can have too many of these.
Let us
Okay,
take
now
care
we've got-
when and how
no.
we put them to use.
I don't
Over
know
here,
how
if
to
you please.
interpret. All of the noises. It's kind of annoying. Okay, that's fine. Come on then, Sophia.
If that is your destination, we cannot.
You
Huh?
are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Oh shit, this is going to be for the masquerade. Oh, I already had one set. Because of course I did.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness nor bliss.
I'm assuming this is for the masquerade.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Maybe I should change my quest. That doesn't seem right either. Oh, okay, we're doing that one. Very, very quiet. Big door. I'm struggling to climb stairs. This is a good sign. Ah, I see it. Yet more courtly shit.
Who's there?
Hey, Sven!
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you
I
have come
knew
to
it.
bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Ah, through an open window.
Sven,
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee inform us when you leave, James. If aught were to happen to you.
Okay, I'm just supposed to... Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, maybe don't go into the guardhouse in the middle of the night.
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
Okay, so that wasn't the quest I expected to be guided to.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Delivery?
Right you are.
Delivery? But Sophia guided us.
So tired.
I'm really confused. Ah, okay, there's one in the palace.
I can just about anywhere.
Let me get that.
A welcome respite from all that hassle and bustle. Always the same. Just how I like it.
So does this just react whenever there's an item, or does it only do it if there's a chest? My Arisen really seems to struggle with stairs.
Nary a thing more tiring than making conversation.
You...
My list of duties grows e'er longer.
Does it? Okay, so I think it is reacting to chests.
There's ought to be said, peace and quiet.
Yeah, it must be. Because it's not reacting to that.
Pleasant spot to lie.
Okay.
Silence. cultivates wisdom.
What shall I do today?
Inn. Wait, no. Why would I rest at the inn? I have a home.
Lovely, but I've other appetites.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Would you mind coming over here?
Always another errand to see to. Oh, a witch. I hope 'tisn't fleas.
This is someone else's home. It annoys me that there isn't a ladder there. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. It is not the way of the arborist to wander, nor to stray too far from the ancestral home of our people. Yet I must confess that I found myself intrigued by you, such that I am compelled to bear witness to your tale, wheresoever it may lead. Taliesin. Who the fuck is Taliesin?
A good sleep will ensure
That's not
we
one
are
of the
prepared for the
elves that we know, is it? God damn it.
All I sought in other worlds was that which might prove a boon in ours.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on.
I don't need 3 different sets of courtly armor. Just don't.
Feeling rested, I trust?
No sense dwelling on what others think. Almost time.
Okay, that didn't work.
Over here, if you please.
There's a chest up here. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, Jasper.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Ow.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Take me wherever it is that you plan on guiding me. Who's in here?
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in...
I like to think I give people a reason to smile.
Of course you do.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Gather round, gather round.
I want to know who my shadow is. Damn it.
The storyteller. And should my tale entertain
Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Not long enough. Oh, hey, Sven's there, though.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler?
We've
Have you
just seen you.
How I long to learn more. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, it seems unfair that I alone should. But listen to me waffling on. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope.
Ring of Accrual. Slightly increase the weight I can carry. Okay. Bron.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, how fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batar, no less.
Beeping is... Oh, God.
This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought to tend to.
No,
We are to
you know
strive and
what?
not forget that we
Before
work to serve the...
before we do that, I need to...
There is much we ought to tend to.
Sorry for punching you, mate.
Likely
Captain.
to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Who? Did I not already just do that? Okay. So now I need to go to the slums.
Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was.
Or could I perhaps use, as it's nighttime,
Got any arms for a man down on his luck?
no? Okay. Fuck you all then. Do I need new pawns? Do we have pawn quests?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
I have a knack for gathering items.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I know precisely when
Oft does the bow The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you wish?
Okay.
A
That's just the same as
well-organized pack
buying
is my
one.
specialty.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Tis a pleasure to meet you. My talents lie in combining materials.
Ring of Grit. Yeah, I've already got that.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need
I don't know where to find a Garm.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Choose a sorcerer for yourself.
I'm a fighter by trade. Send.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks.
A grand adventure.
If 'tis discipline your company.
Most of these aren't great. That's just Geralt.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I pray my efforts aid your
Oh,
cause.
fuck off.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, these all kind of suck.
Leave the finding of equipment.
These all just kind of suck. Have distinctive scars. Fuck it. I don't care.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Restoration and reinforcement are the
What the
purview of
fuck?
a mage. You'll be safe at...
I pray my efforts aid your...
Now that one's not bad.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
That one's really
I
not
expect you'll
bad.
find my talents useful should we encounter.
Oh.
For another speaker.
I haven't actually done either of their quests. My bad. She need a tarring
rumor has
arrow.
reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness.
Good evening, sir. I trust you've fared all right on the roads. Just much obliged. Well met, sir.
That was Sophia,
Pray,
right?
have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
My master from beyond the rifts.
Sweet. Money. That's just money.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
The command of powerful magics is
A grand adventure awaits us.
Give me money.
Of an act for
Or
combining
something
materials.
decent. Think was yours the best
I
one
see
so
you
far?
recognise
Yeah,
my
it was.
worth.
The issue is
Is
that does mean that I'd be getting rid of the only one that I have that can give me buffs.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I mean, that would do. That would
It's a
do.
pleasure to meet you.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Very well. I shall lend you.
What is up with your
I
eyes?
see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
The presence of a single mage.
Yeah, okay. I guess we're going with him.
Age.
It's a shame that we're losing the elfin beauty that is scantily clad. But, oh well. have a parching concoction
'Twas a
because
fine adventure
I'm
we
thirsty.
shared.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen.
Okay, so what do I actually want to do right now? I want to go and see a man about some books. I guess.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Somewhere to be. Hasn't anyone got
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some. Well met, Sir Arisen.
Hey,
Might
Kendrick.
I trouble you for alms?
How did he immediately know we were the Arisen?
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Okay.
Might I propose we seek out new information?
True enough.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Yes, there's still that door that I can't open.
You will suffer for this.
Me?
Is there aught I can...
Would you mind coming over here?
I spend my days in quiet.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Okay. Is this the child?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late.
Right.
Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Right, okay, I need to speak with
I
random
wonder
people.
what it was, Malcolm.
Will this take long?
I must find children.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I am well enough, thank you.
Are there any other children around?
This isn't right.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
That would appear to be an entrance to something.
What should I do? What to do?
What? I have no mother or father to speak of. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. The problem is, do you think you could help me? For true, I'm sure you'll find the pretty.
Do I have?
Where isn't?
I don't have.
Well, take your time. You know where.
I know where they are. They're in my storage, but I don't have any. Unless... No, I don't have any pretty flowers for combining.
Wish someone had put me out, Moon.
I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tab. Just be sure you play your part. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll learn.
Hendrik.
Where could... Perhaps you could try asking the other...
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Are you a child? No, you're a small man.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox. Mind, you've got to avoid, but it's easy enough. I should know. I've done.
To be fair, I'm no longer in the quest area, am I?
Supper and a night's rest is all I need. Quit staring.
I'm just stealing what little money these people have. Because that's what I do as king.
Must have taken a wrong turn. Monster boy. The morrow will be no different.
I'm looking for children. Has anyone seen any children? Did he just steal from me?
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
This should be of use.
The prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
You there?
I don't know if I was supposed to be able to see what was going on there.
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Okay.
Yes, sir!
Apparently there's some stuff I want here.
We shall see how bold you are in irons.
Do not test me.
Is it on the roof? No, it's there. Hi, guys. Don't mind me. I'm your king. Sorry. About whatever that was. Oh, hey.
Who there?
How have you fared? Would you lend your ear to my request?
What do you want? Made quite a difference in my life. Intend to set out on a journey.
Many thanks.
Where do you want me to take you now? Oof. Okay. That can wait.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I must find children and speak with them. You, be you child? No. I don't
Over
have
here,
what
if
you
you please.
want. You're a child. No, you're not. You're not a child. You're just a small woman. Perhaps I'm realizing it's difficult to find children in the middle of the night. But he was digging around in rubble, which makes me think he was in here. But I can't get in there. Unless I could blow it up?
I wonder what it was, Mal. Maybe he was hoping to find something. Maybe he was hoping.
I suppose the question is which rubble?
If our prayers are not, what hope have we?
Because there's like these rubbles.
Farming might look like simple work.
What am I supposed to do?
Wasn't there some rubble around here?
Don't think yours one found its way inside the common core. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. But mayhap we all... I wonder...
Yeah, I killed an ogre, I think it was, that had come into town. Like, I want to get in there. Is there a way to get up there? Like, can I get on the roof of this?
You have wronged me, and so yourself the end comes.
I shall not struggle in... Good day, sir. A moment's prayer.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? Chaos in the world begins...
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
I spend my days in...
There's something going on down in the basement. I don't know how to interact with it, though. Oh. Oh.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
So what it is that there is a zombie the other side of that. And it's holding the door closed. I don't know how to deal with that. Because, like, I nearly got the door open. He was crawling around in rubble, which probably meant that he went down there, so he's gotten below this. How do I get down there? Because it's not like I can go down here. From what I can tell, there isn't another entrance. I need to speak to children, but I can't find any more children.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome.
Are you a child?
Say, I've noticed you walking. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
Okay, so he's telling me to check the jail for information on a child.
I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
Someone murdered a child.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I could try checking. Yeah, no one, it's not changed that, so it's unlikely that that's it. So I just need to talk to more random people.
Not worth your time.
What do you want?
Where perhaps you could try asking the other.
Malcolm! Where the fuck are you?
The heavens have forsaken us. All is not.
I feel like I've asked most people.
I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
Bleeding rogue.
What I could have done.
In no hurry to leave.
Could I now speak with you? I
You
could.
looking for a fight?
If you pick someone up, you can then speak with them. Good to know.
Maybe he was hoping. Maybe he was hoping to find something.
The safer the roads.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Here to ask.
I don't fucking know. I feel like I've spoken with everyone here.
The other day, I chanced now. That's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
You don't need to just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind. You've got to avoid...
I wonder what it was.
Quit staring. I don't appreciate it.
Farming might look like...
Pray, do not impede.
Suppose you're all right.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else. Just be sure you... The fellow Drake or two.
Okay, maybe I need to give the girl the flowers that she wants. And that is Daphne.
Hiya, Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over
Malcolm
for such a
was
stone.
looking for a silver
Would
stone
you
for
find
you.
a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. And you, I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver
Just some silver ore.
stone anywhere.
I can
They're hard to find, aren't they?
I can get you some silver ore. That's no problem. Oh yeah, I should probably equip my actual armor. There we go.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone any. Oh, just look how it say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes. Oh, it's so
Okay. That doesn't help me as much as I hoped. Are you a child?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
We'd best report back.
Uh-huh. So you were the little shit I was trying to find. Where's Kendrick?
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Just want to get that door open, damn it. Hendrik, where the fuck are you?
How dare you?
Oh, there he is.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? And perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Ah, okay. That's more like it.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Love me some rotten shit. Is that a light? They're candles.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
Right you are.
Okay.
I'll incant the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
I think the foe they're talking about are spiders. Just spiders.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It's quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
True enough.
And this is where the guy that's in a prison cell will want to go. So I now need to go back to jail to see him, huh? I mean, easy enough done. But there's things that we didn't look at yet. Okay, so we've got some rubble down here.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Bang. That's an explosive. That's something that may need to be exploded. I'm not sure why the explosive is there unless...
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step to soak my boots.
Okay, no, that's not.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Is there something to explodinate here? Maybe I'm overthinking it and expecting there to be something that needs to be exploded because it's given me an explosive. There are allowed to be explosives without the need for exploding.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Okay, so the caged magistrate. How do I get to him again?
Slim pickings of late.
Oh wait, I'm running towards the thing that the elf wants. I think it's like here.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Not quite there. Here. Where is it? Is it in the palace?
Do you know how long you'll be?
It's in the palace.
I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Yeah, I don't like the aggressive sounds suddenly.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
Yes.
Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Come with me. We're going on an adventure. I did not mean to do that. Let's not run.
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Maybe. Hey Kendrick. How's things going with Waldhar?
An unsettled mind.
Okay, good. Yep. Fuck all for me. Thanks. Nice. Love it. This is not the right way that I should have gone. Walter? I may have beaten him here. Oh, no, apparently I didn't.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place.
Have you now?
It was a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir, fine timing. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacle. What say you? Would you
Sure.
I am in your debt. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom.
Okay. I mean, I need to go and do the masquerade at some point soon anyway. suppose I'd better go and see Brant again.
Such as this depend upon my vigilance.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Scandalous. She's fucking a Batali?
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Leaps.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen you,
Allard?
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
This task is our responsibility.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
What if I didn't? What if I made a forgery of it?
I thank
Nah, it's
you.
fine.
Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
It was certainly worthwhile.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal? I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her.
Oh, I feel that.
Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant, to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Right you are.
Thanks,
Shall
Sven.
we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir.
Time what? You'd think that'd be on account of At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beast. If we keep mixing, someday our king...
Pray, follow me.
Oh, Daphne. Daphne?
There's got to be something fun to do here.
Daphne?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
What's going on here?
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients.
Yeah, I have kind of been stealing those from you.
You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world at night.
Ah, now I understand.
Miasmite. Yeah, just the one. No? How much? 5? Maybe 5.
Yes, sir.
3.
Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies.
What about the zombie that you have in the
At
basement?
times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Oh, hey, Phoebe.
What to do? What's
Sorry,
Holy
Daphne.
Risen? Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
So I need
Now we
2
seek
pieces.
Gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
A moment's prayer can do... I fear I've much to attend.
How about the weird zombie in the basement?
You have wronged me, and so yourself.
Each of our patients does...
I fear I've much to attend to.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve.
Who are you keeping in the basement?
The basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Tell Liz, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times, I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
Yeah.
Right you are.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I concur.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
No.
Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh.
She giving them monster parts.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
And who are those? Jahan and Bruno.
You have my support.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you not to disturb them, for your sake as much as theirs.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Jahan and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead?
Where could one find them? Are they from abouts? They are. They're in the tavern. Okay.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
You looking for a fight? Now merely sit back.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Wait, did that guy just steal from me?
What would you of me? I'll have no...
Perhaps not. Okay, he's just running. That's fine.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone. Just be sure you play your part well. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll...
You looking for a fight? No, merely sit back.
Lady Eleanor's a good
there we
person,
go.
a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
I'm always willing to lend a hand.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the goods.
Who is the other one?
I follow my wind.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chat.
Bruno. Which one of you is Bruno?
Elena.
Ah.
Yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there, and once I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up, and he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
What if it's the storyteller?
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Is she getting blood?
Ah, you're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import, of that I am certain.
That's odd.
You looking to
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
I'm not so sure it is. Okay, that looks like there should be a ladder there, but there just isn't. Hey, I got mail! Forgive me for stopping by unannounced. I was so eager to see you, I neglected to think of your convenience. And lo and behold, you are out. At least I remembered to bring you a gift in recompense. I shall leave it here. I only hope we will see each other again anon, for I long to hear more of your tales about the world, your life, and your experiences. He gave me wine.
I must be grateful.
What the fuck?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks
you're back. These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially... At any rate, they may know or...
Okay. So I guess I can't do more without... I mean, I have to head there anyway. So you needed gold ore, right? Who are you?
One day, I'm going to...
Ah. Gold. I think it was 3 pieces. Daphne? Daphne!
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore
Oh,
yet?
it was only 2. Okay.
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Okay.
By your leave.
I mean, to be fair, might already have some. How much do I need? 5 potions for blight. Okay. Well, that's 3. Detoxifying. That should be enough, right? No? Apparently, I already had enough.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Oh, I'm not giving them the fucking all heal. Jesus Christ, no.
Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
Oh, sweet.
Goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
And that's
You
the
have
end
my
of the
support.
quest. Nice.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
The other day, now, that's not so strange.
Okay. Let's ride the ox cart to the rest town.
Sir?
Or not.
If you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Okay. Odd.
Lost track of time.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
How about now?
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main.
Sweet, we made it without incident.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Have you not eyed?
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Always sets me
Well, hello there, sir.
Failed?
There's always demand for weapons.
Failed?
At the border, where quarrel...
Suppose I didn't do it very quickly, did I? It best not be dead.
occur every other day.
I'll be pissed if they're dead. None of this should be better than what I have. Except perhaps that. Okay. I don't hate that. Now I need poison pinions that I don't have enough of. Oh yeah, I could improve this. Don't see a reason not to. It'd probably be better to do it in Batal, but...
Come again? I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use. By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Oi.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
I don't know, just later.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Where's he gone? Or am I just blind?
Am I losing my touch?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Need anything? Need anything?
So, these guys' inventory should restock every so often, so I could buy fairy stones
Stop by again soon.
and have a replenishing supply. It's just not something I've really needed to do yet.
Seems my feet always lead me here. Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Oh. How much? Because I sold these. I guess. I don't know why they're so expensive, though. That's what, 300,000. That's 310,000. Like, why? That one's kind of fair, but I don't understand
Hope
how
to see
that's
you
so
again.
expensive either.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Oh. Well. Good to know.
What now?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Life's been pretty kind. That's enough intellectual labor for one day.
I'm not taking...
Fuck you then.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
No.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I got the foggiest.
Where'd we make it to? Ah, okay. Not too bad. What is that? Oh, hello.
New day, dawn.
Get stabbed in the face, bitch.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
So worthy of fortune. Not save our best will do.
Yes, of course.
Isn't that supposed to be a chance of me stealing stuff? Just from attacking? Because I'm not really getting that.
Be sure to avoid open flames.
Oh no, I think we got it that time.
This should be of use.
Get exploded. What were the other things that we were fighting? Just goblins?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Alright, we're back.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it costs at stake.
Still a while to go with the shift's over. Got to face it.
Nah.
Suppose that's enough for watching. I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir,
Shit.
his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basements. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? Chaos in the world. The patients in this room must.
Fuck off.
Oh, someone help me.
There he is. I suppose that I have. Oh, now I need to hand it over to the Sentinels.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
No.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Nice. Is it now time for a masquerade?
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
What I can do for you?
Yeah, where's the masquerade?
Beg pardon, sir. I must.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
I guess that might be on the floor above.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the Minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me, I blundered and nearly tipped the contents out onto the floor. You should have heard the chiding Allard gave me. He was so furious, you'd think I'd killed someone. Mark my words, there's more to that package than meets the eye.
You ought to be more prudent. You know the fate of a wagging tongue. 'Tis oft for the best that we shut our eyes to the goings-on of the palace. You would do well to.
'Tis our duty to see this peace.
Pieces. Chambers. Huh?
Naught compares to a real vow.
But which? Okay, those ones.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Sneaky, sneaky, stealthy, stealthy, do. There's not a great deal going on here. These not his chambers? That's the office. These should be his chambers, but I'm not seeing... anything that would be suspicious. I'm not seeing anything at all, actually. Sneaky, sneaky.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Soft. Oh, very nice.
Well, well.
Ah!
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Hi. Who are you, Wilhelmina?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Well,
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
why are you helping me?
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling.
should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
You're a noble courtesan? A card given to patrons of the Mermakellion, an establishment also known as the Rose Chateau, grants the bearer entry to the bordlery.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further...
Okay, basically high noble prostitutes.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today. I kip just about anywhere.
Okay, but this is the Masquerade Hall. Can I explore it even without there being a masquerade on? Or are people going to get pissy at me? Oh, I got some flowers. Very nice. Ah, the exquisite spectacles.
Would that all my days were spent what younger shoulders found.
So yeah, I didn't even need a ball, a masquerade. Cool. Are there any other quests that I can do whilst I'm here? I could visit the manor. That's about it. Okay. So this will be the house of the prostitutes.
At last, 'tis a relief.
Ah, the Bordlery is an establishment that caters to the vices of nobility and the wealthy elite. Part of membership is required to gain entry, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans, to please various tastes, can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment. Only prized patrons who make frequent use of the Bordlery services are entitled to purchase the Platinum card that will allow them to enjoy the company of these exclusive
To be at your
courtesans.
side again, Master.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Welcome, sir.
Okay. So is this the Beast Run floor?
See anyone you like?
Is this gonna be safe for Twitch?
Welcome.
So it's 20,000.
Welcome, sir. As
Okay.
ever, we are
Okay. But pretty much anyone I see, I could fuck. Well...
Ah, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Okay, so they can't come into the brothel with me. It's probably for the best. So yeah, the first floor was all bistrin. Ah, okay, now this is clearly larger. And for humans, with more stuff for me to steal. Love it. I don't feel bad about stealing from a brothel for nobility.
There's ought to be said.
Empty portrait frame?
Could use a bit of excitement in my life. The sky always puts me in a contemplation. Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
You going, Jim? Maybe. Okay. You're going down. Enjoy.
Like, I'm already ready.
Be safe.
I ought to find someone to...
Will they let me onto the third floor? Is this the third floor?
I'll not forget this in a hurry.
What?
This is too much for me.
What? Why are you so spooked?
No, that's not happening.
Okay, they're just mad at me because I don't have the platinum card. Because, you know, these brothel loyalty points are very important.
Off to market I go.
Oh, hey. I found you. Found some flowers, too. Perhaps I will try and romance her.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further... Off you go now.
But this is the place. It may not be the time, but 'tis the place.
Where to now? No one likes
Can I hire you?
Can't you see I'm...
Are you? Are you on duty? Really, sir?
I'm just grateful I...
Okay, well let's pick the most gothic one, because we've got to stay true to our roots.
I'm not sure what to do about that.
Probably
No doubt
you.
you're dazzled by my charms. They all are. Are you looking forward to this as much as I am?
I'm gonna be ready to turn off the capture card. How tastefully is this done? Fist. Okay, no, that's tasteful. That is tasteful.
Last night's patron was a delight.
That was me. Your last night's patron was me. I was a delight. No, I was not at the light. I'm sorry. Of course, dear. Yes. I picked the goth one, so I was staying faithful, but apparently no. How am I mean? I need to get the platinum card at the brothel in order to progress a quest.
I've no time for you now.
Bye. You going out for milk and cigarettes? Okay, I'll see you in 20 years. Many lovin's. I guess we'll come back and fuck more then. Yeah, there's a cooldown period. Hold on, did I get a buff? Did I get buffs from sleeping with someone? It looks like I did.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an
How the
answer.
fuck did they get in here?
He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed.
Gregor!
I'm sorry to say it, but that's the sort of man that noble is.
We've got goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
How did they get into the noble quarter? Does someone have Dragon's Plague? I mean, you've got dark eyes, but I don't know if that means that you've got the plague or if that's just how your Arisen created you.
Always sets me to think this place.
The only way I know to check is by their eyes. And beyond that, will they do what you tell them to? You have dark eyes, but I don't know if that's just a creation choice.
Oh!
What the fuck?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
I mean, I suppose they could have snuck up.
Is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
So Gregor has been sent to go and fight a Dullahan.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess I feared you would not, but I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Of course. Perhaps this is her family. So did you actually have a quest?
That tyrannical. That tyrannical son.
I don't know. You said that he got sent off to kill a Doulahan, but you didn't say where.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
You're the one that wants me to buy a
The crime
house.
committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
You're always...
Okay. I would like to help.
Favors the patient, I always say.
I would like to help Gregor. If only I knew
This
where
might
to
be worth a read.
go.
Let's have a look then.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Okay, what quest am I on? Oh yeah.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay.
Find what's a nuts and take her. Whether she wants to go or not.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Yes.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help?
You get to pretend to be a boy.
This noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
That's fair. Now come with me. Yeah, I'll escort you, all right.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Same, actually. Thinking about it. That's better.
Lessening our load will help.
Now I
keep
can
us
run
light
with
on
the
our
child more easily.
Quite the predicament.
Here we are, your new home. I brought the child.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing. She was
Mel?
born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both? The lands, 'tis not only
Yes,
poison.
panacea.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Ah.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten any. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Ba-ba-ba. That's ogre.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
I should go grab.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Squeeze. I should go and grab some part of an ogre. Sorry, a Cyclops. Perhaps it's bones?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Bones?
When treated to...
Or do I straight up give him an eye?
The foremost hospitality you know where to find. This inspires Northland misgivings.
You can have a Cyclops eye. Why not?
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost.
Because it
I hear the safest.
The lands around Melve, 'tis not only poison the plants inflict.
But drowsiness, yeah. Okay.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What
So that's
precisely would you
poison,
suggest?
that's sleep. Then you can have an eyeball as well.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
See you in
Take
Melve.
care, young master.
Come back safe.
thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't die. I could deliver the spectacles to Wald
Last
III.
we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are.
I wish I knew where the Doulahan that Gregor's been sent to kill was.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Because I don't think I've really fought... Oh no, I fought a Doulahan, but I didn't kill it. I couldn't... It became daytime whilst I was fighting it, if I remember right.
Over here, if you please.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose...
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude. If I were you. Back again, eh?
Okay. I guess he doesn't have anything
It
else
seems
for us.
you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim the title. Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? I dare not enter the palace.
With adequate skill and focus, no enemy is beyond defeat.
You're saying that after having killed 2 spiders. That being said, though, I do know some people that would see that as being a very heroic task. Okay, well, I'm making progress. It's not the progress that I was expecting we would make. But I am making progress. Let's report...
Are we leaving already?
Let's report to Brant. But then, if we're doing that, we should also do the Stolen Throne.
Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot. Can we begin to thwart it? And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Ooh!
Phasers. Now there's a name to remember.
Okay, so what now? Yeah, I guess we do this. When is the next masquerade? Is it tonight? Is it now?
As a reward, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your majesty return once you've procured...
That's for the
there is much
coronation.
To tend to. There are masquerades being as they are. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings. And is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearance. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work to...
Can I do the masquerade now?
Battle is best avoided here.
No shit, we're in a city.
Will someone do aught about this?
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Tis our duty to see this.
Have no fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
You'd best watch yourself. Know your place.
Fuck all of you then.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost...
Aha! 'Tis a masquerade!
Station, are you not?
The sooner my duties are
Now, pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Surely these extravagant...
So that's probably the sovereign, huh?
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
I shan't let any...
Might as well make me...
Our first sovereign in decades. Last.
Another ale can't make my doubt.
If you've naught to say,
These festivities are part...
Would you care to dance?
Now, we who are gathered here are...
So what am I supposed to do here?
Is there aught you require?
They just appeared to come out of the woodwork.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our shall once again...
Who are you?
Best to remain sober.
I mean, you're definitely... gonna be the guy.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions.
I shan't let anything...
Twouldn't do to...
A lonely place. But everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Maybe you should stop stomping on their feet then.
Who are you supposed to be?
Is there aught you reckon?
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't...
Now, we who are gathered here are...
What if I was to grab you? It won't let me grab you.
What I can do for you? Sir.
Best to remain sober.
Everyone who dances with me.
Let's just dance. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. There we go. We danced.
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but names.
You're the only one I can't pick up. Therefore, you must be the one that I care about. Why can't I do anything with you? I can't even attack him. That's definitely him. What am I supposed to do? Am I not in formal enough attire? Do I need to take everything else off? Is that it?
Now, we who are gathered...
Naught but
I find it liberating to hide my...
naught but drink.
I trust this shan't prove it.
Is this fast truly?
Talent's talent. What?
All this revelry in...
What am I supposed to do?
Now, we who are gathered...
Fine. I'm going to assume I can't do anything. But I don't... Like, I'm here. That is him. What more would you have me do?
Jasper, my task is to seek out items. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer. So back and forth I go on an endless...
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
Is there aught you... I would fain aid you
Everyone who does. They're the same.
Naught but dreary.
I've no time for... Best to remain sober.
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Surely these What you need of me? I suppose I ought to avail myself of the victuals.
I find it.
Another ale can't make my...
Do not test me.
Hi guys. How's it going?
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Alright. Fuck the lot of you, I'm done. There's clearly nothing for me to do here.
I dare say you...
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
I could do the Feast of Deception, but I'm probably better off doing an actual quest. I don't know why that wouldn't let me actually do anything, but fine, fuck it.
Good to see you, Master.
I suppose if I rest, I can go and see if the boy has made it back safe. It'll also be easier to travel during the day.
What's this?
Huh?
Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho. To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas,
But you
the
think that
sculpture
I'm the
without
sovereign
permission
because...
to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead.
The one in Bak
The
Batal.
man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
What say we gather some information?
Right. Squish. This is not the house I need.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege
She's
of the
your
nobility
illegitimate
to help
child,
those who are
isn't
less
she?
fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
The air certainly took a fell turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. What was that all about?
To think they are all the nobles so kind. I can't wait to tell everybody at the...
Would you mind coming over here? What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
What if I'm really, really sneaky over here? Look, I'm not even here. Spill your secrets. Oh well, no more can be done. Yeah, let's head to the Nameless Village and get that out the way. It also gives me a chance to level up my vocation, which I kind of desperately need to do with the thief. I wish there was a mount that I could use. Like just a horse to let me travel around places that don't have ox carts a bit quicker.
Frey, follow me.
Do you have anything I care
Well
about?
met. Look.
Ooh.
To make a purchase?
That's the only one that I don't have any of, so yeah, I'll buy
Much
some of
obliged,
that.
sir.
That's a griffin.
This should help. See you've been threatened. Fly off as soon as you can.
Right where it is.
It's up there. Is it gonna come for me? Oh yeah, it heard me. Hi!
My magics are at your disposal.
Joke's on you though, because a griffin should actually be pretty easy at the teeth. Because I can just put explosives on your wings. Quickly.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom. Now I understand.
Let the elements empower your strikes. Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to performing my own
Seems like timing.
Where the hell are you going? What was that achievement I just got? The re-griffining. Where are you flying to? I don't much mind wherever it is, but...
This foe is nigh unstoppable when to the
I may have blown myself up, but it works.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering?
Yeah. I don't know where I am, though. Oh, good. It's taken me in entirely the wrong direction.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come...
I will protect you.
Alright then. Well, it was fun to fight a griffin. It's been a minute.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste.
I do kind of miss being, what is it, the Mystic Twin Blade or whatever the fuck? And being able to just jump through the sky. That was kind of nice. Well, we're finally back to basically where we started.
It is generally used as a material.
True, to make explosives.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Sometimes I forget that I can just grab enemies. Okay, so this is a bridge that isn't broken.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Stay watchful.
There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees. Indeed, you are correct. Arisen!
Fall down. Fall down. There we go. Oh yeah, we needed to kill one of them.
Now I can report a successful hunt.
And we just got 20,000 for that one fight.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'm still a ways off. And I kind of need new horns. Yours is to kill a griffin, which is unfortunate, because I just did that.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Salubrious drafts don't really need...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
The jail key.
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
The quest item.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks,
Defeat a Cyclops for 10 gold.
you are wise indeed to have sought my...
These are pretty shit.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Bye, Shigo.
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack for...
If 'tis discipline your company.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
No one
If 'tis discipline your company...
really has anything that I would care about.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of the mage.
Like, I want to replace Leopold with someone that has a quest, but there isn't really any need for me to.
While in another world...
Oh, hey!
Watch out for the choppers!
Fall down.
You must regain your footing.
Oh shit, he's frozen. Nicely done. Okay, well that's good to know. I can use Skull Splitter or Helm Splitter or whatever the fuck. To help get a little bit further with jumps. And what the shit is down here?
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
True.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Knowing where all the treasure is would be nice. Woo! Fucker! I expected to just come running out at me!
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so instead, eh?
Like, especially during the day.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I just didn't much expect an undead. Okay. We've got a big explosive right there.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold. Whether or not we make this up is for the arisen. No one can defend themselves when thrashed like this.
Careful of those explosives.
Priority is to douse those flames.
No, it's to loot things. Ooh, a wake stone. Okay, so it's a tiny dungeon. With just some undead in it. Why was it being protected by humans then?
Something worth decent coin hereabouts.
Oh, I could then use that as a ladder to go down, huh?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push?
Okay, those are saurians that I hear.
Watch your step, Master.
Be on your guard. 'Twill be just our luck. Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
That's a big boulder. Okay, that's not the way to go about doing that. That's fine. So how do I get over?
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I have a need to get the other side of that. Can I jump it? Or something? And squish. Or is there some kind of way hidden over here? That sounds like something big.
My magics are at your disposal.
You say that like I can see the thing I'm supposed to be fighting.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the Rift. Shall I guide you?
Oh, it's a minotaur. I'm on its head. Did I just get a hunter's bow from a minotaur? Ooh, what would I get from a dragon? Oh-ho-ho! That was good. That was quick. I got a plumed cap and 6 horns. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of horns. Not a terrible bow. It's not great, but it's not terrible. That's something for an archer, which I am not. Probably also a magic archer. Could equip that. Still haven't found where to unlock magic archers. What is this thing? The Eastern Forest, right. But I need to be heading up this way. Though I don't know that I can. This would surely have been easier during the day. I don't think I have any camping kits. Right. So do I need to take a more winding path? And come down from the north or up from the south? There might be a way from the south over here.
If 'tis as
How
broken
convenient.
as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Oh god. That was a much bigger drop than I thought it was.
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
I didn't really want to use a wake stone there, but it's too late to change what's happened. Hey, rank up.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Okay. Is there some way to go up here?
You scared?
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of its lots.
Understood. This calls for a curative.
Easy.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. 'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. Might I be of assistance?
Okay, so that just circles us back around. That's a Seeker's token? By the look of it, it is. How does one reach that? I would like it. Give me it. Perhaps climb up here. Then that's still not high enough. Well, hello.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
There's something there. I'm not sure if that means that I can get to it. If I drop down, I'm dead. Apparently even that drop was enough to help damage me. Love that. Can I get around? Yes. Yes. This might take me somewhere. That somewhere may or may not be where I need to go.
This should be of use.
I think she just fed me.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
Potato. Okay. Hello. Didn't expect one of you here. Okay, the last one that's left is on its inner arm. Woohoo! Drive them both. Stab me, stab me, stab me! Okay. And a wake stone for my troubles.
It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
I'm aware.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
Oh, perhaps it wasn't a wake stone. Perhaps it wasn't a Seeker's token that I saw. Just money.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
There's the Seeker's token.
Words worth hearing.
There we go.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Would you shut your mouth? I will do what I see fit. To do. No, don't give them that. They'll waste them. Okay. Is there a way for me to yet further still go to the east?
Look, Master,
No.
a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You found a chest down there? Shit, you did find a chest down there. Good job. But also, fuck. I have to try and find a way to get down there safely. This looks safe-ish.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Okay, chest. Yes. Oh. This does not get me any closer to where I need to be, though. How the shit are you supposed to get there? There's got to be some way to get through that wall of crap. Maybe I do need to explode it. It just feels like exploding it isn't the right answer.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
So it doesn't seem like there's a cave entrance to, like, bypass it. Doesn't look like it should be climbed. That doesn't look to be safe. This doesn't really have anything. It doesn't look like there's a way to get there from up here either. Unless that's a cave that then somehow connects in here. I'm lost.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Don't know how to get past this.
I just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I suppose there isn't really any point in me continuing to just run around not finding anything of use. So we should try heading north and coming down. I was a bit lucky. Is that another cave?
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
We'd only been in here for a
The
few
distance
seconds.
is too great. I possess a skill that could be of aid.
Whoa!
Might I be of assistance? Are you in need of healing, Imogen? We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our discomfort. Understood.
So it turns out blowing them up, really quite effective.
Prison has been drenched.
Okay, this isn't... Oh god, did the other two die? The other two fell into the brine. For fuck's sake. You're a goddamn idiot. I should have told them to wait. Well, I guess we're getting new pawns at the rift. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if there is going to be any way to get there from the north because there's a massive amount of water in the way.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
You want a
I have a
saurian
modest
tail?
talent for spotting material.
Interesting.
I'll
You want a
carefully
camping
conserve my
kit
strength.
for gold.
You are wise indeed to have...
If 'tis discipline your company lack.
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
Yes.
Upon my... Shall we discuss tactics and...
I really need lips
It's a
of
pleasure to meet
boob.
you.
Lips of boob.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Lips of
Restoration
boob.
and reinforcement if we share our strengths. If I learn anything of import, you will be the first to know.
Was that the one that you needed?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. My master from beyond the rift.
Easy. Loads of money. I kind of want to get rid of Lips of Boob. Lips of Boob is just not the greatest. Gilroy.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
That's better than Lips of Boob, but you're not exactly dressed much better. Jesus. Kay?
My talents lie in combining
No,
material.
that's way worse. Nina.
Restoration and reinforcement.
No.
A well-organized
You
pack.
didn't have anything. Okay, Gilroy.
You are wise in
Gilroy is the best. Get rid of Lips of Boob.
Though our paths diverge here.
It will be an honor to serve by.
Okay, now I would take
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
another combat class to replace the one that I have already fulfilled its
If
thing
'tis
with.
discipline
But,
your company,
I mean, 10 Salubrious isn't terrible.
you can count on me to fly to your.
It's not terrible.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
But I don't think
You are wise indeed.
any of them are going to be any better than her, to be honest. So I may as well just keep her. 'Cause she looks cool. I like her armor set and I like her shield. That shield looks dragony, which means that it could be endgamey.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
And if I climb up here, I can find another one of them, which is very nice. I don't think there's going to be a way for me to cross over.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Understood.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves. with
Another
every battle.
waterfall? No, no, no. Not safe to cross. Understood. Hi! Are you fucking off? I don't think he's fucking off. I would love to stand against you, but you're kind of stuck up there. Very important when fighting dragons to always loot shit. Oh hey, you're down. You're not down. He's down. I'm in the ground. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. Help.
It has a means to control all.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
I'm trying to grab hold of its tail, and it just doesn't work for me. Okay, its heart is exposed.
Its heart is vulnerable. It's not this chance to strike it. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
It's flying off, isn't it? Maybe? No? Yes. It's fucking off. Goodbye!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
I would have guessed that there'd be a Seeker's token. If there is, I'm not seeing where. Nah. Ah, hello. Some tights. Lovely. Found a campsite. That's nice.
Let me get that.
What is this? Someone needs assistance.
Goblins,
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You good?
I will see many thanks. Take this with my thanks.
You're welcome. Oh. There's another campsite right here? Those are not very far apart at all, are they? Oh, what's in the box? Go on, Gilroy. Solidarity. Jesus! These are all going to be fat characters. Okay. We found... There was one that we found earlier that was all slim ones, and now we found the all fat ones.
I know precisely when a cube...
'Twill be a joy to serve one.
I've a knack for combining materials that I... The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of...
I pray my
Shrek.
efforts aid your cause. If 'tis discipline your none strike
Winky
half
face.
so hard as a...
Tum
I
Tum.
pray my efforts aid your cause.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms. 'Twill be a joy to serve one.
A grand adventure awaits us.
Bah. You're all just kind of unhinged. I'm kind of surprised that we didn't see a Smo. Riverside Ruin.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
How generous of you. Where are you? So I can thank you in person.
Nice armor you've got.
Come on! Don't
Looks
drag
better
this
on
out.
me, mind. You'll not get past me!
I may have approached from a different direction than intended, but it still worked. And I got Furry Greaves. Nice. I suppose, if I want to be a furry. They're not terrible. They're not great, but they're not terrible. I feel like there should be a Seeker's token, but I don't see if there is one. Someone just blew themselves up. Ah. Hello.
You scared? You should be.
Okay, some money. I guess. Ah, and there's the token.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Okay, so I'm headed too far north, but I've kind of been there. That is the only location, along with perhaps there, that it would make sense for there to be something that would go back to there. So let's head back over. See if we can find anything. I have a feeling probably not. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, this is where the Drake was.
An
impressive view.
Hello.
We can infer much of the...
Should your pack grow over full,
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Uh-huh. This guy just dropped down and killed himself for us.
This seems a
Nice.
decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Yon structure draws the eye. Mayhap it bears investigating. Not that one. Okay. Right, okay, this is that place. Wait, they've respawned here? I just cleared this place out.
We are under attack.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Wait a minute. I'm not interested.
You achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I'm not seeing a way to get across. How do you get to the hidden village?
Come on, have at it.
I'll put this to use.
So none of this was helpful in getting across. This hidden village is well hidden. Or nameless village. What the fuck do I do? Are you friends? Apparently you're friends.
Got some business with me, do you?
A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
Spirit, it quails. I spoke. Much obliged. 'Tis the least I can offer after all.
Thanks.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Something just well and truly exploded.
But methinks there is still a way forward. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Did I just hear a dragon? Again. Or is it another... another Minotaur? It's a something. Oh, it's a Cyclops. A Cyclops with a campsite.
Battle is to be avoided, I think.
You fucker, you bitch slapped me.
Completed the task my master set for me.
I concur.
This still doesn't help me get where I needed to go, though. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do you get to the nameless village?
Taken leave of your senses, Arisen. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to
Yeah, sure, I'll have you. Why not? Take Sarah's place.
survive. The time of our parting is come. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Oh, you're a beastrin. Nice. I feel like I'm supposed to blow you up. But I would need... That would require something that goes boom. And I have the powder charge, but that doesn't seem good enough for this. It's like I need a ballista or a catapult or some shit.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where? On top? Yeah, it's on top. I can't. I'm so confused, man. How do you get to the nameless village? Okay. Apparently I'm blind. And there is somewhere that you can get through in the Eastern Forest. Somewhere. Oh, okay. I couldn't see this because it was dark when I went through last time. That makes more sense now. Is there anything up here? But this is the other side of the rock slide. Yes. Okay. Very good, very nice.
The villagers' stares are sharp.
Hello. I mean, at least it has an inn. That's honestly very nice to see right now, because I need one. Dear God. Chickens.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
What about with
That
me?
man just now seemed...
You'd best go. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Okay, but you don't want to have business with me? I'm here.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Don't mind me. This is absolutely vital. Vital work.
What brings you here?
Crucial stuff, I say. Crucial.
Is that who I think it is? Aye. What brings you here?
What brings you here?
Just the warm, kind-hearted locals. Their generosity.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Ought you need a me?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ooh. I mean, not that any of this is necessarily any good. That's not terrible. But also, none of the stuff that I'm wearing has been upgraded, so... At least not particularly. Thank you. And now I'm rich.
Do come again.
Oh, hey. What's this one? Nameless. Of course it is. I don't know why I expected anything else.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
It's an interesting bow you have. It's furry.
I have nothing further to add.
Oh, you're tiny.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks,
A
I can provide.
deep wood jacket. Screw it.
Farewell, Arisen. I only if we wish share that our strengths,
I shall be proud to serve you.
Ideally, I need, you might do.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
For a single blueberry, kill a griffin. Fair trade. Fair trade. Hawker.
Master, if ever your pack
Oh
grows
yeah, I can
cumbersome,
just sell stuff
know
to you.
that I would be glad to.
I'll use this chance to commit myself
Shall we
fully
discuss tactics now or?
Okay. The inn.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you likes. Ah, you. As you like, sir.
Are you the owner of the inn?
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Yes! Finally powered up Power Blast. Ooh. Don't hate that. Yeah, but storage. And they're brand new, so they don't have shit. Yeah. Rest.
We must rest, though the sun is still.
Rest.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
There. What's in the box? Oh, nice.
No doubt you're dazzled by my...
Yes, truly. Your looks would rival that of the courtesans. Ah. That's got a hidden thing that leads into the hill.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
What's going on? What's happened? It's Takeshi's castle. I see. Okay, so I can't take it slowly. I have to run it. I have to run the gauntlet. I thought maybe there was a chest down here from the way that everything was reacting. I guess I should be glad that I'm a thief for this. That was easy.
You made it after all.
Hi.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
What the fuck? Why does your voice change for that last line? Is this the Thieves Guild?
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. I figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of
This is the Thieves Guild.
Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester.
Oh.
But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, Not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Okay. Oh. Formless Feint. Nice.
It's been a hard day. All you need of me?
That all you wanted to... Aye. Till next time.
Okay, so there's no more point in me talking to him. Does anyone else have...
Thank you, sir.
Just what I was...
You're the one, then.
I'll not take that from you. This bodes ill.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to...
It's been a hard day.
Okay. Ooh, multiple chests. Oh, okay. I guess this is a good area to come to early on. To get you some stuff.
What do you want?
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
I warn you, I'm not...
Alright. Those are going to be worse than the dowsing spike. I'd fucking hope so. I feel like I should be able to combine those two for dried fish, but alright. So I was supposed to have gone into the manor itself first. Obviously I didn't.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye? Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Two techniques.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery nor better reward for your efforts.
I think I've
shall
seen
strive to
something
learn
about
from your
those
example,
abilities and how they're
that I might reach new
overpowered
heights of
in
my own.
combo with each other. I love it when there's shit just sticking through a wall. Because I think Blades of Pyre is a really strong attack, but it also does damage to you. But Formless Feint is basically a perfect dodge and stops you from taking any damage at the expense of stamina. And so if you use the two of them.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Ah! Thank you. Let me pick it up. Thank you.
Now here's a surprise. Our collection grows.
I knew there was going to be one
I shall
here.
have to
I
inform
just
my
wasn't
own
sure
master
where
of
it
this.
was.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I somehow have to find a way. To a Seeker's token. The safety is what I was going to say. But I'll take the Seeker's token that I probably wouldn't have found out otherwise as well.
Arisen, to me! I shall heal you. Halt, if you please.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
I think I'm headed to it. And it's got a Wakestone or a Wakestone shard
I am
in it.
in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Okay, I want to head to the inn and equip my new skills, maybe.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Okay, so I now have Blades of Pyre. So potent that the user cannot escape being burned. And accelerate the user's reactions to an ungodly degree, enabling them to evade all manner of attacks from hostile targets. Consumes stamina whilst active.
Glad to be of service.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have any reason to come back here. So what does...
Is that blood? That's quite enough.
Living's hard.
What does Blades of Pyre look like by itself? Okay, so yeah, you take a bit of damage, including burn. Then my weapons are on fire for a little bit, so it's kind of, it replaces the enkindled blades. But then yeah, that just completely prevents. Ah, easy. Kind of want to try that fighting something now.
Tis rather narrow
Because I
here.
feel like
Be on your
Formless
guard.
Feint
Let us proceed with
already
due caution.
has the potential to be overpowered. Oh, I'm not supposed to be up here, am I? Because it just prevents you from taking any damage. And there are items that I can use that will give me back stamina whilst in a battle, so that's really easy to manipulate. Oh, it worked! Okay, so we've done the Nameless Village bullshit. I guess we could now confront him. At the Masquerade, perhaps?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
So I could use a Fairy Stone, but then I don't get any combat.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
You know what? It's probably the lantern oil that's weighing me down. Yeah.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
I just have to remember that I don't have my dash attack anymore. Because if I'm not careful, I'll try and use it and just blow myself up. Okay, that just immediately killed her. I know she's not exactly hard, but still.
Victory. I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Fancy chest. Nice.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use. We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Ah. I knew there was going to be one somewhere. That's the great thing with being an item whore. It's going to be somewhere. You just look everywhere. The issue is being an item whore with shit memory, you forget where you've already looked. So how... Yeah, fuck this. Just take me back.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I fucking hope so.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Okay.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I definitely need to change my pawns whilst we're here.
Well met, sir.
Always another errand to see to. Places such as this nourish the...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same. Ah, but of course. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So the false sovereign...
Did I just get a second Dragon's Gaze? Really?
operates at the behest of Queen Regent Diza.
Okay.
This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Interesting. Okay. I suppose I should now dress appropriately to go to the coronation.
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going?
Fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged.
There is much we ought to, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget.
Okay, so the coronation is going to be a point of no return. Of some description. I doubt that it's going to be for the entire, like, game. But it's probably going to have a effect on, like, everything in this city, at least.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Sure.
Fate willing, the day will
If
come
ever
when
you've need of an ear to listen. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
666. Nice.
Should you wish to pick your foes off,
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Should your pack grow over, leave the finding of equipment.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. A grand adventure awaits us.
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot.
Oh God.
Pray, allow me the chance to demonstrate my skills as an archer.
Joffrey?
The time of our parting is come.
Delighted to meet you.
That's a twink if ever I saw one. So, okay, should I try and do Stolen Throne?
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade.
Except I really didn't.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople surely are troubled.
We shall await you here, Master.
I didn't sleep a wink last night. All the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
Keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Would that all my days were my sword arm.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
My duties.
Now, mean, we who are gathered here are naught but names.
Ah!
Just let it end.
Okay, so they aren't so happy about me taking my mask off. Got it. Understood. Yes. But I feel like nothing's happening.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome within, but I shall see you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Okay. It doesn't actually have to be a masquerade. I don't think. The masquerade is just a premise to get you
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
into the masquerade
Let us
hall,
endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I think.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Because I don't actually give a shit about him or any of the other people here.
Surely someone will ask.
I want to explore. I like the fact that he doesn't give a fuck about me being here. I like that. Oh! And this leads directly to the courtesans.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour
in here.
So she's helping me again.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for...
This?
this, perchance?
A peephole.
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
So who's the other fucker?
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
Oh.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
Aye.
Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
Hiya! It's me!
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to...
My whiskers are looking a tad crooked.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
It's interesting that there's a hidden door
There are useful
from
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
the masquerade
Shall we see if there's
hall
aught to be found
directly
while
to
we're
the
here?
brothel. Oh shit. Never mind. We're fine. The whole jumping against the walls thing really doesn't...
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look.
work as often as I'd like.
There is much we ought to tend to. If... Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaesus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen
Hey.
Regent Ida appears to be working in concert with this Phaesus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do
Okay.
not forget that we work to...
So now I have no option but
We have arrived.
to do the coronation, huh?
There is much we ought to... Or shall change. Once, if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
The following morning. Oh no.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind.
The dragon.
It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Oh. Oh, the god sway is the talisman, huh? Hey, Sven.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are prey, allow me time to search. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Okay, so I legitimately just can't do anything with you right now.
I fear I've not.
Okay. There isn't a great deal else I can do.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pried from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer.
Yes.
I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, Your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing.
Oh, was I supposed to not be able to get into Batal before now? I kind of fucked that by just riding the Sphinx, huh?
An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Oh, and I got another port crystal. I suppose that's because there isn't one in Bak Batal. Well, the good news is I can go straight fucking there.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway.
Perhaps it will. But I suppose I'd better finish this one.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You the Arisen?
Eh?
I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Okay.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding
Oh, hey.
the Green Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Are you just drunk?
Indeed.
I can hardly believe it.
Like, you were blushing hard, my guy.
Might I ask where you are headed this day?
Oh, he loves me.
Care to stay?
Because he blushes like fuck when he talks to me. Hey. It's good to know that I can get me that elf dick whenever I want it.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. How curious. I lived a simpler life once, but one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple. Here I.
Okay. Good for you. So where was the path? That led directly to the palace.
Townspeople depend on me.
Because, like, this is the thing. Nobody gives a shit if you're in here when it's not a masquerade. They only care if you're not wearing a mask during the masquerade. So which one is his chambers? I don't quite rightly know. Probably this one, right?
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Oh damn it, I just keep getting courtly shit.
Glad I am to see you well. No progress as yet, then. Well?
Okay. Do I need to hand it over to Bran?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Sometimes I wonder if I'm
I've got to focus.
I mean, I suppose I could check what it fucking says. Oh. Know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. He wants the dick! So maybe I need to go to Deesa's chambers and find something to do with... Oh, hey, Deesa.
We have our sovereign, do we not?
I love the fact that effectively the Queen does not give a shit that I just barged into her room. But Physis is of Batali? Maybe? I don't really know. Parkour. What? That was nearly much worse. Oh, it turns out that I can just run along. Okay. Well, that's easy. No more broken bits. Okay. Ah, third Dragon's Gaze. Fucking hell. And war horns or a dragon watch horn. Although there's fucking nobody up here. And apparently there's no ballistas set up. I love the fact that I could just jump off this at basically any point. I wasn't sure if there was going to be anything underneath it. No more hidden doors. Damn.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Alright, we'll check in with Bran, and then we're probably going to go to Bak Batal.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steam.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come. It's a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Illdoer's resting place. I worry for him. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around oft of late. As I recall, his visit started just before Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband?
Tell her of the plot.
What? No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him.
It's not like I've let him die once already.
Hey, go to him at once. My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
Hey.
A rescue mission, is it? And I dare say time is of the essence.
Hey, if he dies, it's fine. We'll just use a wake stone again. We've done it before, we can do it again. Okay, so it's in the one location that I've not been to. Oh no, I have been there. Okay. Yeah. It's in the Misty Marshes. Okay. What's probably going to be best is traveling there via ox cart and hoping that I get into a fight.
Apologies, but
mean, I suppose even if I don't get into a fight, it's not that much further from the checkpoint.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Damn, uneventful. That's fine though, we're still closer, I think.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing...
It was tempting to take her, but it makes absolutely no difference whether or not I do. Okay, so I could cut across the ancient battleground. That's probably going to be the quickest way.
Saurians! Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. Well done.
Yeah, that definitely does a lot of damage. But if I run out of stamina, I still take damage.
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Am I over encumbered or something? Oh, yes. Yeah, thinking about it, I really should have emptied my inventory first, huh? Whoops.
We are to retreat then?
Because there's no point me having the Onyx when we're not in Vermund. Although I think we are actually still in Vermund.
Defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
Yeah, I don't think we've reached Batal yet. Behemoth, can you get closer? There we go. Now you'll be fine. And give that to Behemoth. And now I'm light. Oh! Oh, it's been years.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
It's been years since I was
Confidence is an
light.
enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better
There's
ourselves
going
with
to
every
be a Cyclops through here, if I remember rightly, which actually works for me. Oh, never mind. Is the Drake here, though?
Look, Arisen, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
You're not wrong. I still want to know how to get into where they're freaking out down there.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
But yeah, okay, there's no dragon this time, which is disappointing. What if
Might I be of assistance?
I fire at that?
I shall not fail you.
Okay, no. No, none of that's any good. I've also already thrown...
I'm not sure we've a means of destroying this, Master.
explosives at it. I really want to find out what's the other side of that, though. I guess I'll just have to wait.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the...
Okay, your face kind of looks like Edna. Edna Mold. But okay, so we're getting through.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Nothing of it!
Poison ought to be cured before due haste.
I needed poison pinions. Thanks. But now I need to head north from here. Can I? Isn't this locked? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Least no ogre.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Okay, but there could be a Minotaur. Woohoo! Okay.
This brute has quite the temper. I do not use their rage to argue. No more there.
Didn't it still have like 3 health bars? And it just disintegrated.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Okay.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. A firm push is what's needed here.
Okay, yeah, that's just a little bit broken.
Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Oh.
Splendid. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, hello.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
That's not what the horn was telling me about.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I have at least until nightfall. At least. Because the Doulahan can only come out at night. I feel like there's a Seeker's token. Ah, it's on its head.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Okay, well this is the way I need a head anyway, so.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Oh, hold up. There's someone in need of rescuing.
You have my protection. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
No? Okay. You just had to aggro more enemies.
Thanks. Just a little something to...
What do you want to give me? 2,000. It's better than a kick in the face. Although I did just find a chest with more. Could have at least matched the chest, just saying.
Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Finally! Okay, well the next time that we head to an inn or a vocations guild, we should change Fiamet to mage. Excuse me. Excuse Excuse me? They have a rift! This is so gloriously broken. Okay, so I'm slightly dying.
Such treasures are seldom found.
But
how exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
that really worked. And it got me a port crystal. It is, however, now nighttime. So I'm scared. Or is it nighttime? Or is it just because I'm heading into the Misty Marshes?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That proved effective. Is it just going to explode? Yes. Yes, the answer was yes.
Feast your eyes on this! These beings grow truly when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Is that a zombie dog? It looked like one.
Priority is to douse those flames.
Okay, I think...
Was most effective.
I think we're getting close. They're on the island. They're on the island where I fought the White.
The undead have risen to face us.
You weren't expecting mercy.
Wait, what? How did you live? That was actually impressive. Okay. The lantern's not working, of course.
You? What are you doing?
Here to help! This will be the first Doulahan that we kill as well. Oh shit, he's trying to hit me. He is hitting me. I really am getting Dancer of the Boreal Valley vibes. I want to steal from it. I've been slowed? I've been slowed. Significantly slowed. Come on, let me steal something from him. Nice.
Fine. I've just remembered. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive, but I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case, and when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife, mere moments before your arrival. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. It will be a blessing enough to see her again. I can ask for no more than that. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home before that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt.
Yeah, I'm sorry for killing you that one time. It was an accident.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Okay, so now I need to go back to Vermund. Or Vernworth. Let's call the whole thing off.
I will protect you.
Okay. Take me to Vernworth.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Oh, wait.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items?
Oh, nice. I got the Twilight Star. Easy kill. Ooh. So is that an instant kill attack? I like the sound of it. Patience recovery when downed or crawling. Ugh. But I was going to change you to a mage now. Or do I want you to be a sorcerer? No, be a mage. Carry additional weight. It could increase max health. I thought that you had one that stopped you from being targeted as often. I guess no, she didn't. She would need to be a archer to get that. Oh, and I have implicate. Yeah, I'll take that. I won't equip it, but I'll take it. Easy kill I'm interested in though. And I kind of want to change Skull Splitter for easy kill. We'll give it a go.
Come again. I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
You better do.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous.
Oh, you can still have some stuff equipped, huh? That's cool.
Times we live in.
Okay, so when it comes to weapon, you can have the Dinistrad. Look after it well. When it comes to a helm, the plumed cap's pretty good. That's pretty good. Or you could have the Farseer's circlet, 322, 127. This one has better magic. That has better physical. So you can have that one. The Noble's jacket is very good. Don't think I have anything better than that. When it comes to armor, 322, 375, 371. That's probably going to be the best. Yeah. Okay.
You know where to find.
Well, she certainly looks the part.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are
I do want to give her a better cloak, I think. Soren scale?
We live in. Much obliged.
Yeah, that looks a bit cooler, doesn't it? That is actually better. That's kind of annoying that that is better. Okay. Yeah. Fiamet can have those rings, which will be better. Yeah.
Well met, sir. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
Okay, do I have anything else to deposit? All of that. All of that. I want that bow and I want that armor. Jesus.
Much obliged.
Have I done the quests? Yes, so I should get new pawns.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Jeff?
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
If 'tis discipline your company.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Alright, well
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Still aren't exactly great.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Defeat a Chimera, I'd love to, but I'm not exactly likely to come across one. Unless I head into Batal. More specifically, I'd kind of have to...
Restoration and reinforcement are the...
I know precisely when a curative is needed,
A
Master.
port
You'll
crystal
never
for
fall
an
in battle so long as I'm
onyx.
around.
I've a knack for combining materials. This...
The presence of a single maid.
I pray my efforts aid your
Yes.
cause.
I hope my magic served you well.
Are you fit to travel?
Okay, so now I'm gonna want probably a fighter or a warrior. That's kind of what I'm missing right now.
Should you need to communicate?
I've a modest talent for spotting.
Chimera.
You can count on me to fly to your...
Griffin, bit of shit.
I've a knack for combining materials that I
That's
hope
not a
you'll
terrible
find
one for a Cyclops. Okay, so remember Aya.
None strike half so hard as a warrior.
That's also not bad.
Very well. I shall
A
lend you
grim
my aid.
ogre.
You do seem to be in need of it.
A well-organized pack is my...
If your pack grows over
A sphinx?
simply ask.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I shall be proud to serve you.
I'll be your teeth. Should
I see you recognize my work. None strike half so hard as a warrior.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yep, there we go. It's a surprisingly effective way of getting money.
I'm proud to have served, Arisen.
Please dispense with the formalities.
Just literally
A troubling rumor has reached my
get
ears,
yourself
and
a
methinks I
bunch
ought
of
to share it.
pawns that all
It is said
have
there is
kill
an
the same
illness
thing
caused
for
by the Black Wind
10,000.
Rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
Welcome. Quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Okay, so I can upgrade that now. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Or do I want to upgrade this in Batal for the sake of getting more strength on it? I think yeah, I want to go to Batal for that
Many
one.
thanks. I appreciate it.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Quite the predicament.
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
Margaret, what have you done?
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just deserts.
My master and I fought a hard battle against the Doulahan, only for Sir Gregor to fall. At least he lives on here.
That's not great. I feel like that's also not terrible.
Splendid.
Awesome. Okay, that's nice.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar.
My thanks.
Okay, so quails. I do still want to do a beggar's tale, but it's gonna take. If I could just start that whenever, it'd be great. But Bach Batal! Woo! I should have sold my Onyx. Crap. Oh well. That's fine. Where do these take you? Oh. Okay. They're just not an option right now. That's fine as well. I probably should wear this whilst we're here, huh?
Go on, have a look.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
My services don't.
Oh, okay, but this also makes it heavier. Electrum.
Come cheap, my.
Fuck knows where I'd get that, but okay. Good, it's not as good. Those would be better once I upgrade them a little bit. Because what I have at the minute... I mean, to be fair, these aren't really that upgraded either. So that's got 200 defense. Whereas I could have 300 from this shield. That has... I could have an attack of... No, that's the one I already have. Okay. So no, I don't need a better weapon.
Come again when you've more coin. My services don't. Come cheap. Come again when you've more coin.
What business have you here?
Shut the fuck up.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
That one chess piece. Vanquisher's armor. But it's only good for thief. Yeah, no.
But don't you dare try to take... anything without paying. Always a pleasure.
Okay. I have a home here, don't I?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
I'd like to have the option of camping.
Go on, have a look.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Well met.
Those statues.
You really won't want to miss this performance. We have reached our destination.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition.
I've forgotten about you.
This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, it would be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Okay. But that's... Oh yeah, that's where the Rift Stone is.
Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the Rockmouser's burrow? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
I like her outfit. Is she a warrior? Or...
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I'm not sure what that weapon is.
We have arrived.
It's like a spear.
Fancy a look at my wares?
But when I saw one of the guys in the masquerade hall
People of
using it...
Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital.
I think he used it like it was a twin blade.
Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Backbatal without having their activities questioned. What say you?
I already have a house.
Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Okay.
Simply show they are harsh in their simple plan, I know, but 'tis...
This looks as good a place as any.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Okay.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to... It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Okay, so I've got to head through and out. That does a damn good job of lighting the place up. Damn.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Well done.
What are these? They're just a different color of rattler? Apparently. Don't much look like it to me, but...
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
I hate that they just disappear. Good job. Especially given that I couldn't even fucking see the thing.
One might
Found another one.
call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial and
Here we go again.
if battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer.
Good for you. Are you all pawns?
Might you be looking to enlist?
No.
I've a thought to share myself.
Off with you.
What's the blue? Is there a reason why I needed to collect these?
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, we've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in
Dragon
locating
Forged?
them.
Excuse me, what?
Only no more than
Dragon Forged.
What I can do for you?
Are the Dragon Forged going to be draconic? Or are they going to be like golems?
Chosen dragon's foe. It is a foolish sight. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Okay. I don't have one of those, do I? Or is that saying, oh, okay, no, I can buy it for that. That makes these things like way lighter. Jesus Christ.
Then I bid ye farewell.
It's just a little annoying that I have to have
Not
it
buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
in my
Gold
inventory.
is a resource best spent judiciously.
That's fucking awesome. So the Dragon Forged isn't... It's just a guy.
Since time, remember, draconic. So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye.
Tell me if the dragon.
The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this: the concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on, I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. The Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye, it's come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it, after all. Now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Then go, since times of eld. Remember, draconic blood flow.
Okay. The unmaking arrow could be really, really useful when we come to fight the Sphinx, I imagine. Because, like, I have no idea what... I know that we're going to have to fight it. But beyond that, I'm worried that it's just going to fly off again. It's also nice to know that we've got the ability to get another port crystal. That's very nice. But yeah, so I guess I should go and get my Worm's Life crystals from my storage, because I do have some. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't weigh much.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
So I could probably just keep it on my person at all times. What's this one? Rift Stone of Remembrance. Oh, okay, so ones that I've seen before. Yep, there's Kit. Who the fuck are you?
It's plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Fuck me! Level 69. Nice.
Have we met, sirs? You seem familiar somehow.
I've not met you before.
Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Apparently these people know me. I don't know all of them, though. I guess that some of these will have been people that have played the game a lot more since. And so their pawn has massively outleveled me. It's not exactly difficult to do when I've only been playing on the weekends. Cool, okay. If I go and get my dragon life gems, or crystals, or whatever the fuck they're called, I could probably upgrade some weapons.
There, Master! Phantasms! Arisen, are you all right?
It's becoming day, so it should die itself anyway. Is that a harpy? Or a wolf? I think I just answered my own question.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Hope you weren't expecting that.
The prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Amiga challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
You have my support.
Ugh. Let's just recover a bit of some stuff, huh? Where's Fiamat? Did she fucking die? Ah! What? When? She must have fallen into the brine.
The Tal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Yeah, because she's a cunt. So I need to go out to get to the Riftstone in order to get Fia back. Then I should probably rest in my house for some health.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
It's good to see you return.
I apologize for
You
burdening.
fucking idiot. Okay, at least she's got all of the stuff in her inventory
With
still.
my failings arisen.
Have a gander at my wares.
What you got? Ooh.
Shan't regret it.
Hood of non-entity. That's pretty good. That one I will equip right now. Cool, thanks.
Hope to see you again ere long.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
That's a little odd looking though. But it's got some decent defense on it. Whereas that, you just can't tell if someone's a beastren or human. So I suppose that's good for pretending you're human. That's good for pretending you're a different sex, potentially? And that's good for pretending you're a beastren. Yeah, we'll rest at our house, and then we'll go back to the Dragon Forged.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before.
We must rest, though the sun...
Come on.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
Squish.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I'm very good at hurting myself. I'm pretty sure that's the majority of where my loss damage comes from. It's from me just falling like a fucking idiot. I might put one of my port crystals at the Dragon Forged. Just for convenience, so I don't have to do this crappy run.
It isn't much of an adventure.
Who the hell are
Leave the
you?
finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Okay. He looked like some Greek god.
No idle chatter during...
Where's Fiamet? Okay. Fiamet's here. Coco was the one that got stuck. That's fine.
Since time, remember. Draconic blood.
Yes. Oh, okay, so I could do that, which, I mean, I've got no reason not to do it, I suppose. Oh, I need to have it fully enhanced first, huh? Okay. That's fine.
Flows through the vein.
Give me... Give me the unmaking arrow, just in case I come across something insane.
Of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Of course, I think I need to be an archer class to use it. Magic or otherwise. But okay, since we've now got another port crystal, I can use one of them here. Awesome! That's really nice.
At any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Okay. Where should I be going now? I need to speak with the Oracle? Is that where the Oracle is? Jesus. Okay. But there's the central station. So it might not be that bad, actually. I kind of really want to kill some stuff. I feel like we've not killed that many things today, comparatively to previous sessions. I mean, I say that, we have killed a Doulahan for the first time. We killed that griffin that was guarding a port crystal, which was pretty awesome.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Running uphill is quite annoying. It slows your stamina regen. And you run slower. And like, fair enough, that's accurate to how it would feel running
Gather what we can.
uphill, but still. Okay, let's get to the thingy, which is up there.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Get in.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Now, if we see anything big especially draconic. I'm gonna fight it. Nice, nice. Fearmet putting in some work.
We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
I forget, but one of these had a thingy on it, didn't it? A Seeker's token. Okay, so there's a golem to fight. I might be able to take that out with the ballista. That would be cool. Do you have anything else for me? No, you don't want to chop with me, because...
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down the guard.
Is that all of them? Could have sworn I just saw something flying in my like peripheral vision.
This is more than I bargained for.
Lo, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge and
buy a little something, won't?
Okay, yeah, you still don't really have anything that I give a shit about.
you? Hope to see you again.
That's cool. So where's the golem? It's on this side, right? Okay, so I need a ballista that can reach there, which will probably be this one.
I suppose I'll handle this.
look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Perhaps it's not the best weapon when fighting golems. I don't know if I'm doing any damage
Fire
to
is
it.
not its weakness, but its strength. Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
Yeah, I don't think I'm actually doing anything against it, which is disappointing, to say the least. And it doesn't appear that there's anything else.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
That I can target from here. Oh no, I was doing some damage.
We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. After all,
It all comes together.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen one
Fuck you. Oh,
The simplest strategy of our foe most of all. Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together in order to seize victory.
Alright, where else do I need to stab it? In here? Oh, that time I actually caught fire. What are they fighting now? Oh. Okay. Alright, so where do I want to get to from here? I want to head north. So whichever one is heading
Hold fast,
north.
Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Is it? Yeah, because this is the one that heads north. Not the one that heads to Bak Batal.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
See wolves. At the moment, that's the most interesting thing I can see. I think, is that just above my head? No, that's not. Okay. I was thinking, is that the Frontier Shrine? But no, the Frontier Shrine is more like... I mean, I don't know. Actually, it could be. Could it? It is. It is. You can see it from here. That's awesome.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Yeah, anyone but Fiamet, given that she's the one that's easiest going to shoot down these fuckers.
Where the venom Harky's venom?
Where's the other one?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
The good news is I haven't seen any other big, nasty things to fight just yet. That's both good news because I would have missed them because I'm riding this, and bad news because I want to fight them. I need the discipline.
Feast your eyes on me!
Okay. And now I can just cut through here, maybe? Maybe not. It's looking like maybe not. Riftstone of the Foothills. That is actually really disappointing that I can't get there from here. That's really disappointing.
There can be no harm in bringing us along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
And I'm not the mystic class anymore to have the movement skills. I'm hoping there's another class that has something similar that lets you move around.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
I am surprised that we haven't come across any other
I'll put this to use.
higher level vocations. I don't know what I'm doing to miss them. Okay, hold on. We do the swaps. We do the swapperoo. There we go.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
This controller feels so weird because it's cold. Hey!
Welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use the range to our advantage?
Before my very eyes.
And down it goes.
Well done, Master.
Blast of the Pyre really does just make things disintegrate.
There, Master. Knackers.
Oh, good, good. Can I level up my vocation, please? Fair enough. I need a lot more discipline.
First plan.
Shit. I didn't realize there was a hole there. And now they're the ones to fall down.
Battle is best of all.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the First Lord sooner.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I want to throw this at something. Yeah! Okay, I'm coming down. Didn't mean to, but I'm here. Can I get something to try and hit me and so I can use easy kill? Woohoo! That's snazzy. I like that. I like that a lot. Tomb of Kumayagi.
These stale
Shit!
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Yeah, turns out I didn't have Formless Feint equipped. Oh shit.
You'll not live to regret this.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Woo!
Wait right there.
Nearly. Nearly. If they had just been a little more patient, I would have been fucked.
Keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Bear in mind, pride begets peril. The prison is being torched.
Uh-oh.
Quick, douse the flames!
Damn it, he grabbed me. He grabbed me! Slick. You good?
This foe is deadly poison. It will impair us utterly unless we've a means to expunge it.
The longer our battle wears on, the more danger it poses.
I understand.
Wife say.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Of course. Forgive me, but I
Okay.
cannot guide you from here.
Good. Yep, definitely what I intended. Hi, Catherine.
Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest.
and naught shall catch us by surprise. Let us press on with our next objective. Shall we go and speak with this oracle?
Okay, that was it. That's all there was here.
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Shit.
The Arisen has been poisoned.
Thank you. A token of my...
Panacea. That's not to be sniffed at. Okay, so we're at a temple? Oh, Pathfinder. No, not Pathfinder.
Follow me, if you would.
The Oracle.
Here we are.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
Oh, okay. In Harv, though.
He who was dragon forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harv Village. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our
I
gratitude.
mean, I know where Harv Village
Lead
is.
the way.
We've been there multiple times. I'm just confused that that's where a dragon forged is, when we also know where the dragon forged, like, blacksmith is. Alright, where is it? There's definitely going to be a Seeker's token up here, right? There it is.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true.
Oh, yeah?
To one of your wisdom, I would be honored to pass on the most subtle of my trickster's arts.
Wait, what? I haven't even used that vocation yet. And yet you're teaching me the Maester's art for it.
I know only that.
Often we call on you to carry
Okay.
the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Well, we got a new vocation, which is nice.
There, Master! Snapped
I hope that it's possible for
I shan't let them down.
Behemoth to use it. But I doubt it, given that it's an advanced one. So if I need to go to Harv, I could just fast travel there. But then I won't fight anything to level up my thief. I don't want to head over here so that I can go back to where the Medusa was.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Feast your eyes on this!
What's significant here? A way up.
If we've a destination in mind, an oxguard would get us there with little effort.
They do offer a welcome chance for us to set down our packs.
I don't know why there's an exclamation mark here.
What's that?
Ye really pushing
That'll
your luck.
teach you. Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
Okay.
You trying to piss me off?
You're going to regret that.
The sky is radiant this night.
Watch yourself.
Shove off.
This ox cart's bound for the can't set off till I've had my due.
Okay, so I could take this to back there then.
This ox cart's back can't set off till I've had my due.
I want to fight more stuff! Mainly like dragons.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time.
Have a gander at my wares. Isham, hope to see you again ere long.
Someone is getting attacked.
'Tis lovely to see you. Might we speak a moment? I've a favour to beg.
The roads are far too perilous for the likes of me to travel alone, but I've got an errand to take care of far afield. Would you be willing to escort me?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, okay, I'm kind of going that way anyway.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This is your chance. This won't do.
Master.
We can ill afford to grow. Our foe is not yet routed.
Mayhaps it was somewhat overdone. No matter. Risen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Okay.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
A curative ought to do the trick.
There should be a chest nearby somewhere. Oh, I think I see it.
Ah, they mean us harm.
Yay!
Right you are.
Okay, some onyx. Not that useful for me here, but useful for when I go back to Vermund.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
Sleep.
Prepare yourself!
Just keep going.
I will protect you.
Oh, Tiamat's getting up there. I really should do some vocation stuff. But we can do that once we get to the checkpoint rest town. I'm kind of surprised we've not stumbled across a white or anything. Hey.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
No, you won't. Oh, we're already at the checkpoint. Whose childhood home? Good for you.
Interested in my wares? Blessed be.
Oh, what?
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hell of a name to have.
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you.
Oh.
'Tis my duty.
I suppose I shouldn't have been able to get through this. Until I had the permit. But it turns out they can't stop you from flying over it.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh crap. Don't do it again. Vocation? Vocation? Guild head? I know it's the middle of the night, but I thought that you were just always here. Where's the guild head gone? There he is. What the fuck?
What brings you here? What brings you here?
You! Go on. Go in your home. Thank you. That's it. Get behind the desk.
Welcome, sir. After all,
Never mind, you just need to be in here. Oh, maybe it was a thief skill, actually, now that I think about it. By the looks of it, no, she can't be a trickster. That's fine. So, tricksters wield peculiar smoke, dispensing implements known as sensors to conjure an array of illusions. Though they have few means of harming their enemies directly, tricksters excel in the art of deceit, and possess magics fit to befuddle foes and trick them into delivering their own ends. Tricksters can use to swing the sensor and diffuse smoke. This action deals hardly any damage, and its true purpose is to draw attention to its wielder. You can conjure a simulacrum. Okay. After conjuring a simulacrum, you can possess an enemy. Tricksters cannot deal damage to their foes directly, but equipping a sensor still serves to augment their power in battle by boosting their strength and magic. Strength affects the ability to draw the attention of foes, while magic increases the health of their simulacrum. Weird. Weird. I mean, that's probably not going to actually happen. Okay, well, I could change. I should change her to. I don't want to change her to thief just yet, because she'd then need the gear from
You're on a single vote
after. Ideally.
When there are so many exciting. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of.
No longer in Batal now.
Crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Okay. Well, I had hoped to be able to fight something. Okay. Neff's gonna be home in about half an hour. So what should I do now? Because I should head to Harv. What if I was to actually run there? Yeah, just say fuck it and run there.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
That is fair. I am at half health.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for them.
But yeah, we're gonna run to Harv, and then probably by the time that we get there, that'll be the end of it.
Come on, have a look.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Okay.
Yeah, asking for it.
Am I? Am I really? I really want to fight a Drake. But there aren't that many.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I walk away?
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Not to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Yeah, I want to fight a Drake. I want to get more worms stuff. But they're not that common. And they run away. Very inconsiderate of them.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Okay. The raccoon has requested steak for dinner. So when she gets home, I need to get on cooking that.
One wakestone shard is a
Oh,
mere rock,
nice.
but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Ideally, I do want to be across there. Since the bridge is out. It feels like sheathing your weapon in midair makes you fall slower. I think it's just because the
I
animation
espy another statue.
I can foresee no
for
reason
you
not to go see
falling
it up
doesn't
close.
play. 'Cause it just shows you sheathing. Where the fuck are you going? You gonna go all the way up there? No. No.
Would you mind coming over here?
Yes. Pop.
Well done. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Heal me.
This battle is ours.
I look forward to being done leveling Thief. Partly because I look forward to having a different playstyle than take no damage and kill things with a superpowered attack. Because as satisfying as it is, it also kind of makes things too easy. And I'm the kind of guy that enjoys challenge. More than just steamrolling things. I also enjoy steamrolling things, but usually after I've had the challenge. Like, I want to do warrior. And, you know, do an up-close
Let us try
melee
the same result with our next attack.
thing. For a bit. That sounds interesting to me. But I think part of the reason why that's interesting to me
forgotten us, have you, Master?
is it's so different from my normal playstyle.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
For a minute, I thought maybe this bridge was out as well. It feels like it's been a good long while since we last faced a Cyclops, I was going to say. Loads of money. Yep, that is indeed why I wanted to find a Cyclops. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. Oh shit, I'm grabbed. Or I was grabbed. Me up. Ah, there we go. A Drake down. Nice. Glad I was able to kill that. I did really want to murder a creature of dragonish nature.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Is he the dragon forged?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die.
Oh, hey, Ulrika.
This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider. Be gone from our village.
Aye, Jonas. I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist.
Ooh!
Fancy a look at my wares?
Over here, if you please.
Ooh, nice.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct.
Oh shit. Oh. Hey.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
So where's Ulrika?
Tis just like Sir Ulrika to fly to another's aid. Let us hasten to Stormwind Cave and join in her rescue effort.
Hey,
Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side.
Oh, look at her
The captive ought to be
cheeks.
within. Let us hurry.
Look at her cheeks. Oh. Wait, I do actually want the Saurian tail. Yeah, thanks.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh yeah, this is the cave that leads to some, like, Atlantean-looking fucker place.
You try not to catch cold.
Is there anyone else here? Doesn't look like it. That's not going to stop Fiamet from killing them all, though. Okay, so I want to get up. Where's the guy I'm supposed to be? Red?
Stay with me.
Viewing supposed to be. You sneaky fucker. Where are the three? Oh no, where are the three? They stayed behind, huh? No? And where the fuck are they?
The Arisen has been drenched.
Where the fuck she go? Is she all the way back at the beginning? Okay, yeah, there they are.
I will not be swayed.
Dear God.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern.
There you go.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Okay, so I want to go up. Come on, don't get lost. Come on. There we go. Good boy. think I found the guy I'm supposed to save. Can confirm I was not the one that killed him.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Let me get that.
Come along then. Come on, you little yellow dots.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remain discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestial both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
So she's gone from being the...
It seems Sir Jonas has seen the error of his ways, but I've no doubt Sir Ulrika will prove a better chief.
She's literally gone from
was
being
a
the
pleasure
chief
to
of
recount
one
such good
place to the chief of another.
Might I interest you in... My humble way.
Hope to see you again.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you
I
another
just want
time.
to know where Ulrika is.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Trade reflects the time.
Or would she be up here?
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style almost a patchwork of techniques, honed for the eye. For
Yeah,
so long as we are united in...
He's who taught me to be a mystic. Twin blade, whatever the fuck.
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again.
I mean, to be honest, I could
Can I
rest here.
interest you in a room, sir?
It's cheap
You shan't
and it
hear
gets
me
me through to the
complain
morning. Nice. Grim Ogre, I have actually fought a few. Oh, okay. And I have defeated a Garm? Or no, my pawn has. Oh wait, was Garm just the big wolf? Probably. Oh, in that case, that's fine.
Far and wide I've travelled.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Not game enough to hang about here. I enjoy this work, though it takes its toll.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn.
It's literally morning. I just rested at the inn.
Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Ooh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Huh? Huh?
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Yon structure upon the sea bears an aura akin to that of the Arisen in some inexplicable way.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make.
It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
Convergence. Okay.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Well, I very much so want to go over and check it out, but we have been streaming for just over 8 hours, and I need to go and think about dinner for the bean who should be coming home shortly. So I am going to have to call it here, but we will pick this up tomorrow, where I guess the first thing that we're going to do is check out Atlantis, and yeah. So, thank you for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Later.